waiting for the natural hum to subside from just my presence on stage. Ooh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Excellent. I'm super excited. Welcome, everybody, to the 2026 Thesis screening, which is streaming live around the world, by the way, if anyone was unaware. I'm not sure where the camera is, but hello there. Actually, I'm going to say that in a minute. For SVA, MFA, Computer Arts. And I'm Terrence Masson, your chair. Thank you. I didn't have the pause for applause there. Thank you. Greetings to my students and my faculty and staff, friends and family, both here and all around the world. Live streaming, as I said, but I want to know who's who. So where's our celebrities today? Where are our second-year students? Hands up and cheering. Yay! Woo! And your producers, your moms and dads and uncles and caregivers, are they here? Thank you for, was it Johnny, your mom? I said, thanks for loaning us your kids for 2 years. Appreciate it very much. You can have them back now. Let's see. So before we enjoy this incredible 2D, 3D, and experimental art, I want to share a few thank yous and thoughts. First and foremost, to the SVA Theater, back of the house and front of the house staff. We're always incredibly grateful and very privileged to have this amazing venue. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's always flawless. Who else to thank here? Let's see. Oh, yes. And to the best department staff at SVA. All of you. Especially Darren, shout out. Every year he really obsesses to make sure your work looks the best on the big screen. That's no small feat. Thank you, Darren, especially. So much to say. Finally, to the faculty. So you teach because you choose to. And you choose SVA because it's a unique and special place, and none of us would be here if you did not make it that, a unique and wonderful and beautiful choice. I'm incredibly grateful and privileged to be your chair and to work with you as colleagues. Thank you, our faculty. So, as we approach our 2026 commencement, it's Thursday, right? Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday, I'll get it right. At Radio City Music Hall here in New York City. Beautiful New York City. The latest graduates face the exciting and challenging task of pursuing your dreams in it's a challenging and dynamic time. It's a disruptive world. This is just the start of your journey, beginning by joining 1,500 of your fellow SVA, MFA, CA alumni all around the world. Because they, and soon you, are there to help you and guide you forever. You're going to be part of the family. Having had the great pleasure over 35 years myself of working, teaching, and innovating in a huge variety of digital arts, I want to add some important perspectives to encourage you. New technologies have always been around and embraced by artists. From the Renaissance masters using mirrors and lenses and camera obscura, to photography in the 1800s, and to just in my lifetime in 1985 during my BFA, when the first desktop computers were introduced. MIDI, digital music, about the same amount of time, and then computer graphics exploded in the 1990s, and now generative AI. In all of these cases, there were naysayers and there were doomsayers, and in every single case, you, the artists, persevered and rose to the challenge and created new art and new stories that had never been seen or told before. So use whatever tools you want to help you. Diversity makes the world a better place. But show us and show the world that art ultimately and always comes from here and here, right? I love this quote from John Steinbeck's East of Eden. I got to read this because I don't have it memorized. And this, I believe, that the free, exploring mind of the individual human is the most valuable thing in the world. And this I fight for. The freedom of the mind to take any direction it wishes. I love disruption. It's not a negative. It leads to innovation. It's not always easy, but it's never boring. Above all, get out and play. Go to conferences like View in Italy, FMX in Germany, SIGGRAPH on the East Coast, and right here in New York City, ASIFA East, Women in Animation, the Visual Effects Society, Animation Nights New York. There's so many places to network and have fun. And yes, be curious about all the new innovative technologies to assist your fundamental art skills. And be prepared to work. There's no substitution for hard work. Above all, practice your soft skills. Always be positive, open-minded, curious, and kind. The world needs you now more than ever, and I can't wait to see what you do. Finally, to our rising second-year students and our new incoming first-year students, are there any incoming new first-year students in the audience? There's usually a couple. Well, I know you're streaming online. Be ready to be inspired, because what you're about to see here today is going to be inspiring you. You're going to be up here before you know it. That's my point. So that's enough for me. Give it up for our thesis students, but first, Rob's got a few notes, and then on with the show. Thanks, everybody. Can't wait.
Hello. I'm Rob. I'm the Director of Operations here at MFA Computer Arts. It's really wonderful to see you all today. Just a few house cleaning notes before we start. Before you and your group present, please feel free to come sit in this front row here in front of the stage. That'll make it easier to get up on stage when your turn comes. Introduce your work. Stay on stage here while your film or your project screens. And then after your screening is finished, stay on here to introduce the next group. So I have a nifty presentation order in case you want to see who is coming next. And then just a final note, happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers in the audience. Cool. All right, great. Let's enjoy the show.
Hi, everybody. Adam here. I did something very human. I wrote in my sketchbook my thoughts. I want to thank the production group for this great signal. Emily and Jace, wonderful job, and the rest of the group. They're normally not in my zone, so I want to give them props for doing a great job all year long. I'm Adam Myers. I have an incredible group coming up with amazing pieces of art. I got to say, really just mind-blowing stuff. I want to say hi to the SVA community here and worldwide. Hi Sven, hey Nat, hey Shanta, everybody, lots of people. So it's great to see the community come together and stay alive. That's one of our superpowers for the rest of our lives, right? Our communities. So it's kind of cool. I got a couple things I want to say before I bring up my artists. First, happy birthday. We were talking about happy birthday before. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to everybody. Is Jason here? I thought I saw Jason walk in a moment or so ago. Hey, Jay, how are you? On your playlist today, Led Zeppelin Celebration Day. Because it is Celebration Day. It's the culmination of 2 years of hard work and blood, sweat, and tears. I'm staying kind of rock and roll with this. Is that okay? We laughed, we cried, we knew going into this year, which I say every day on the first day, we know we're going to make a thesis. We know that's going to happen. That's part of what we do. It's a requirement. But along the way, how are we going to learn and grow as artists? And I think the group that I had this year really grew immensely as artists, and you should be so proud of yourself. And everybody who's submitting and doing great artwork today should be super proud of yourself. So happy birthday, and congratulations. And if you look at every day that way, you'll have a good day, because every day is special and wonderful, and sometimes we forget that when we're in the midst of doing work or waiting for a deadline or something. But you know, it is a good day. I want to thank my artists. I want to thank the faculty. I want to thank Terrence, all the staff and fellow faculty members who are amazing people. We're in a crazy, wild time. We keep touching base on that. But it's up to us to make our own destinies. And we really can do that. I was listening to in the wood shop the other day, I got a new saw. I know I'm rambling for a moment. And the first thing you want to do when you get a new saw is cut things, right? So I was cutting things, and I was listening to Patti Smith. And she does a great cover of My Generation. And at the end, she makes this quote, we created it, let's take it over. And I've heard that for years, and I was sitting there cutting wood. And I was thinking about it, and this is our generation. This is our moment to shine. We're at a tipping point in whatever we're going to call it, art, technology, humanity, and it's up to us to be the ambassadors of the next generation. So congrats on that. I envy and I support all of us on that. So let's have a good time with that, all right? Yeah. I want to thank all my artists who are really wonderful people this year. I had a small group, but a great group. I want to thank Yihi. I saw him a little earlier. You in here? Hey, what an amazing designer and talented storyteller and director. I want to thank Ms. Sun, who just blows my mind every time she shows me something. I'm super humbled. Where's Serena? I saw Serena there. You're amazing. Your art is beautiful. Your thoughts are great. Johnny Ragosa, where are you? He's right there too. This guy is the hardest working man in show business. He's got some animation coming. Rome, I told Rome a moment ago that he invaded my dreams, but he's going to go a long way with his madness. What a great experimental artist, and he's putting a voice to it now, which is so cool and, should I say, thought-provoking? Maybe, yeah. Steven's on his way. He told me he was on his way, but that guy sees the mountain and goes for it. So if you see him, tell him I said that about him. Marzena, you are an inspiration and a muse. You're an astronaut. You are an astronaut. Your dream is a reality. You're on that journey, and keep going. Keep going. My time with you was wonderful. Flora, where's Flora? I suggested that we do a sing-along to her piece today. So if you know the words, do it. But Flora is a person that, man, she says she does it, and she does it. And that is inspiration right there. And I was like, no, you can't do that. Nah, I'm doing that. I love it. And I'm going to start with one of my favorite artists this year, Faye, who her art is beautiful and tasteful, and someday we'll be walking down the streets of Paris and we'll see her art everywhere, or New York City, or your hometown. So I want to bring her up. She has an amazing piece about memories and dreams and all that good stuff, and I think it's an homage to her grandmother, which is just so touching and real and personal. So let's clap for yourselves for coming on out, and everybody in the world. And here she comes. I said, sit far away so you get a longer clap coming in. So let's clap for her. Thanks for everybody this year. Wonderful time.
Hi there. Apologies, we're going to have to do just a brief break. It's a technical difficulty with our lights at the moment. So just a brief pause, and then we'll jump back into the screening. So we'll be right back.
Deja vu. It's me again. Hey, I did want to. Johnny L is here, right? Is Johnny L here? I want to give thanks to Johnny L, who is an amazing VFX artist, also. I think we're ready to do the show. Should we clap really loud for Faye? Yeah. You got a double.
Hi everyone. I'm Fei Chen Wang, and thank you all for coming today. My thesis is a short 3D motion piece about the journey of a paper crane, and I'd like to thank all my friends and family for all their support throughout this year, and I hope you enjoy. Let's welcome our next friend, Flora.
Hi everyone, welcome to Porno Night. It's my show, original film combined 2D and 3D animations, musical storytelling, and I'm so thanks for my friends and my teachers and SV faculties, and just please enjoy the show. Thank you.
Ed? Are you leaving? We've been best friends since childhood.
Oh, once upon a time, starry, starry nights. Every pleasure wonderland gives me butterflies. Sleep in the grass, drawing on the rock. The hills and house keep our heart pure and light. And no childhood flying, tick-tock, timing. The future's beautiful in my dream. Moonlight eclipse, oh glories and love. It's like a treasure behind those dark clouds. That shiny day you and I crossed the river, pick up stone, threw away hiding forest, cheerful voice all around with the snow being heard. Yes, we own those days in our mind, feelings under the skins, but the days ahead, that's the unknown way you have to face. There is still chance for your turning back. You know all I hope is holding you back. You need to be moving on, let go of see with your own eyes. We've lost our family future. Are you meaning to piss me off? There is still chance if you control yourself. You do know you're trapped in the dream you made of. You got too much fear, that's why you are painful. Are you kidding me? There is no chance I won't repeat again. Look at your cowardice when you become someone like this. No faith, ignorant, awful life ever. Don't drag me in. There is no chance. There is no chance. There's no turning back. I need to seize back my land. You'll see, it's not meaningful. Why don't you believe? There is no chance. There is no chance. There's no turning back. No turning back. Where is your backbone? What a shame. No, don't touch me. I don't want to see you anymore. One day I'll prove the way I try so hard. I will survive till the end, no matter what. Well, I think I must let you go then. We should be travelers in separate ways.
Thank you. And the next group will be Serena Melamskin. Welcome.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for showing up. I would like to dedicate this thesis film to anyone who's ever dealt with any insecurities. And I'd also like to give some thanks to Adam in India and all MFACA staff and students. I'd like to thank my parents, my family. Thank you, Tina, for a very amazing soundtrack, and I hope you all enjoy. Thank you, everyone who helped make this film possible, and thank you, Josie, for my beautiful flowers. And please welcome Stephen to the stage.
Hi, I'm Steven, and I just want to say thanks to my friend, families, and advisors, and also Ihe and Rob for helping me on shooting the footage. And please enjoy my pieces. And please welcome our favorite Rome.
Wow, okay, thank you. Steven, I love you a whole lot, buddy. Thank you. Mine is really long, so I'm just gonna say thank you to all my loved ones and all of you watching, and full disclosure, I really have to pee, but I'm gonna try and keep it together and try not to leave during my screening. So love you so much, thank you, enjoy, bye.
That was Moose Milk by the reclusive Rob Scumtooth, a maverick who's not afraid to speak power to truth. You're listening to the sounds of the sands of time. On this show, we elevate voices from the fringes, the leftovers, the rejects, and the freak-ass weirdos.
No, not so much that. This show is more about resurrecting recordings from the bygone days of yesteryears. The forgotten, the decrepit, the musty. As exemplified in this next song from 1951.
If you want to protect your children in bed, fill your house with asbestos and lead. If you don't want gamma rays to kill your wife dead, fill your house with asbestos and lead. A scientific formulation, a winning combination to prevent incineration and commie radiation. Just remember what the good book said. Fill your house with asbestos and lead. Yeah.
You just enjoyed Asbestos and Lead by Dickie Blake and the Masons, all of whom passed before their times.
We've got a caller.
You have the privilege of being on the air with Satsat.
Sup, you wet noodles, what's up?
Hang up.
That's DJ Groovy Greg, host of tomorrow's Big Ferret concert, right here at WANE. Funny you should call. We were just about to play your promo.
No, we weren't.
For who? One listener? I'm good, bro. I just called because I'm on the road and I got bored.
Where could you possibly be driving at this hour?
I had to grab something for the big show. Are you guys gonna be there?
Jam bands are not my favorite.
I'd rather die.
I am friends with Ferret. You know that, and you should be aware of that. You're the Satsat guys. They don't know who the Satsat guys are. Jacob plays all these old songs from 100 years ago. Nobody remembers them. Nobody cared about him 100 years ago. Now, Jan is worse. He plays stuff that's so off the wall, they wonder why they get no ratings.
It's pronounced yawn.
I am the main man on the radio right now. Get that through your skull. Crap. Gotta go, guys. I'm getting pulled over.
I'm hanging up.
Wait.
This is really not good for my life. Good evening, sir. You seem like a nice man. That's a beautiful horse you have. May I pet him on the head?
The glove box. Check the glove box.
Not cool, man. I'm out of here.
You're listening to WANE 88.1 FM Chesterport. I'm Jan the Lesser.
I'm Jacob Jillian Waltham, and these have been
the sounds of the sands of time.
Office, now!
Do you like jam bands? You can see Ferret live this Friday at WANE.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. If you don't see me there, it's because I'm 6 feet under in a box.
Sponsored by Wendell's Window Holes, a local business that cuts holes in walls for windows.
Wendell's Window Holes. The whole hole and nothing but the hole.
Do you have any idea what you just did?
To what are you referring to?
I heard everything.
What did you think of Moose Milk?
You sandbagged the host of our biggest event of the year. Greg wasn't just hosting tomorrow. He was loaning us his gear. Mics, cables, mixing board, everything. This is a huge deal for the station. No concert, no sponsor, no money.
Sounds like he really let you down.
Oh. I have your file right here, you guys. This is not the first time something like this has happened. Jan, do you remember when you played those government brainwave tapes and it scattered the minds of everybody in town and 7 people died?
Uh-huh.
That was bad. Guys, I'm not an angry person. I'm fun. If you want to keep your show, make this right. You're hosting that broadcast.
Host a Ferret concert? They're so contemporary.
You mean they're alive?
Yeah.
I can't stand those hippie types. Shoeless, unwashed animals.
Guess what? I could just fire you and never have to see you again.
We'll do it.
Do not screw this up.
Need not to worry. I'll bring my best mics.
Those are your best mics?
The finest ribbon microphones 1934 had to offer. They don't make them like they used to.
There's a reason for that. It wouldn't take much to snap these ribbons. Knocks, shocks, breath.
I can't deal with this right now. Hi, I'm Sylvia, the station manager. You must be Connor.
I am indeed. A blessing on your head. Where's Groovy Greg?
Greg? Couldn't make it. You'll be working with Jacob and Jan. Guys, this is Connor Quest, the front man of Ferret.
Sure. Absolutely.
Who's gonna be riding the faders?
Me. Why?
We like to do a little pre-show ritual to get on the same page as the engineer, align our chakras, orient our auras.
Get high.
You get it.
There's no time.
That's the thing. There is no time. Once you realize that, you've got all the time in the world. Come do the ritual, and I'll show you what I mean.
Hold that thought.
There's a lot I could say about time, and I will.
Please tell me Jacob's mics work.
I'd never say this in front of him, but they honestly sound fine.
Everything we're doing has already been done. We're acting out a play.
They're just fragile and stinky.
It's not going to be a problem.
As long as nobody hits the phantom power button and fries the ribbons, it should be fine.
We're good for sound check.
Shouldn't we do the ritual first?
Yeah, I'm sorry, big dog. It's gonna have to be a pass.
Bummer. Well, if you change your mind, my door's always open.
That'll do. Stop.
All good? I'm gonna go rip a dart.
What's happening with Channel 3?
It could be someone's stinky mics.
Or someone's illegal Soviet mixing board. Well, there's your problem. It's blown.
You blew it all right.
Me? You're the one who labeled the phantom power button on.
I labeled it no.
That's a matter of perspective.
Why did you pick these mics? Oh, wait, I know why. Because you suck.
We're only in this mess because you ratted out Greg. You rat. You're a complete psychopath. And you live on a boat.
At least I own my home. I don't have a landlord who comes over and drinks all my wine.
I didn't know we were getting personal.
Let's table this. We need to fix these mics or Satsat is toast. Can you do it?
I have the tools, but it'll take too long. There's no time.
There is no time. Once you realize that, you've got all the time in the world. Come do the ritual, and I'll show you what I mean.
I think I gotta go hang with the band.
What are you doing?
I want to do the ritual. Align our chakras, or whatever.
Charlie, go get the goat.
You're listening to WANE 88.1. Stay tuned for the Ferret concert, but first, a word from our sponsor.
This is Wendell from Wendell's Window Holes. I don't install windows, I uninstall wall.
Jan the Lesser, you open this door right now!
Once we begin, there's no turning back.
I understand.
Don't hire those full-service types, bunch of jack-offs of all trades. They'll bungle the job and try to hide it under decorative woodwork. Futile attempts to cover their sloppy holes.
Jan!
Bite the plum. You're welcome.
Buying the window first shortens how long you got a hole in your house.
That's it! I'm getting the axe!
You don't look so good. You're starting to turn a little purple, and that's not really part of the ritual.
Can't have windows without window holes.
This guy is fucked.
Charlie, where's the goat? This guy's all in on plums. We need the goat to even him out.
I cut hole. The rest is up to you. You know when it's a Wendell.
I knew there to be a goat!
Chester boy! Say it back to me. Chester boy! Yeah! Let's rock! Let's roll! Let's become legends.
Ooh, that's real. Let that music touch you. You guys feeling that? Oh my God, this microphone reeks. And you know what goes good with a stinky ass mic is a stinky bass line. Give me some stinky bass. Oh yeah, okay. Bang, bang, bang a doom. Yabba dabba doo, bada bam ba doo. Bing, bang, bang a boo, boo, da, do the boo. Scabba doo doo ba doo ba doo boo. Biddy ba boo ba da. You feeling that? You feeling that? Why is this microphone so old? When a man walks into town, when a man walks into town, he makes all the people frown. He's looking at it upside down. You guys smelling this? It's kind of intoxicating. Chest to port. Chest to port. There's nothing left in the tank. I just want to thank one of the finest proprietors in Chesterport for supporting us tonight, Wendell Window Holes. Wendell, my brother, thank you. I know you're a good man. Look into my eyes right now. I love you. Make some noise for Wendell.
That was Ferret live on WANE. I'm Jacob Jillian Walfam. And that's what's left of Yon the Lesser. You can hear more and better music tonight on our show, The Sounds of the Sands of Time. You all right? So, how did we do?
Well, the show started late thanks to that stunt Jan pulled. But Wendell was thrilled with all the extra promotion, and if the sponsor's happy, I'm happy.
Does that mean our time slot is safe? We can keep doing Satsat?
For now. But you're on thin ice.
All right, beautiful people. I gotta go see a guy about a god. Oh, I forgot to ask, why couldn't Greg make it? I didn't know a horse could bleed that much. If you die in Canada, you die in real life.
I'm out of here.
Are you sure you're up for our show tonight? Well, see you in a couple hours.
You just experienced Satsai.
The sounds of the sands of time. The sounds of the sands of time.
Some sad community news. Freddie Finch from Finch's Fireworks died unexpectedly over the weekend. He was drowned.
The sounds of the sands of time.
Does your sassy teen have what it takes to be Miss Chesterport? Come down to the old police station this Sunday at 3 p.m. and find out.
The sounds of the sands of time.
You're listening to The Wayne. Congratulations, you found it.
All right, please welcome Marjana.
Hi, my film is called Through the Depths of Time, and it explores moments in human history as shifting volumetric environments. It was created using AI images, neural reconstruction, Gaussian splatting, and animated in Unreal Engine. And the film is part of the project that includes virtual reality experience where viewers can walk through the scenes themselves. Thank you everyone for support, and I hope you will enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you. Next one is Johnny Ragusa.
Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing today? So my name is Johnny Ragusa. I'm the creator, the director, and the writer for this upcoming thesis, Discomfort Zone. We all have our demons, and artists are no exception. And it's very easy for us to get discouraged and lost within our own thoughts. But I believe that no matter what, there's always this light inside of us that when we follow it and tap into it, we can reach places that we never thought were possible, and we can do incredible and amazing things. I consider this thesis to be a love letter to SVA, a school that I love so much, filled to the brim with friends and community that I've made along the way. So I'd like to thank my friends, the faculty that helped me, and my family, and let's start with the show. Thank you guys so much. So next up coming on stage is India Lombardi Bello.
Hi, everybody. So yeah, I'm India. I'm one of the thesis research and writing leads in the MFA Computer Arts department. I'm very excited to be speaking, like sandwiched between these two groups, because I've worked closely with each group from the previous block to the next block. So to the previous group of filmmakers, I want to echo all of Adam's adulation and just say that I'm really proud of you all, and I hope you all are feeling very proud of yourselves. It's a big accomplishment and was very hard-earned. And now I'm very honored to introduce the next group of filmmakers, which I shared the pleasure of guiding with Lisa Labraccio, their thesis production lead, and Lottie Marie Allen, my fellow thesis research and writing lead. I came to work with this group halfway through their production and was impressed with how decisive they all were in their vision and their craft. In these modern times that we find ourselves in, I find earnestness to be a rare trait, but from witnessing this group over this last semester, I find myself feeling hopeful that the next generation of creatives will lead our industry and the arts overall with sincerity and kindness as their guiding forces in conduct and storytelling. I think you'll all join me in my optimism after seeing their films today. Lottie and Lisa couldn't be here today, but they shared their sentiments with me to speak on their behalf today. So Lottie says that she will be watching from afar and that she's so proud of you all. And Lisa gave me a statement to read, which is, "To all of the stars, on day one, I was impressed with your vision, your originality, and your talent. 1 year later, I am blown away by your dedication, your direction, and your determination. Thank you for sharing your stories, your processes, your art, and your orange peels with me this year. I can't wait to see what else you will share with the world. I am extraordinarily proud of each of you, and I am celebrating you all very loudly from afar." So with all of these lovely sentiments for you all, I'd like to introduce the first filmmaker of this next block, Junyi Wang, with her beautiful film, Sway.
Hello everyone, my name is Junyi Huang. Thanks everyone for being here watching our films, and also thanks every faculties and all my classmates in MFACA. Please enjoy my film.
你姐姐差一眼你就能进大学，我们只能负担7个哦。
你王市的加油站在招工，你去那儿上班吧。
安好你的行李噻。
晓得啦，晓得啦，不要烦我。
转正之后会娶我吗？
我没法和你结婚，现在这样不好吗？
他就是在耍我，我恨死他了。
我们正在组建一支模特队，来试试吗？
来唱歌呀！
美女，方便配对号码吧？
Thank you. Let's welcome the next Tan Li.
Trigger warning, I have a long speech. So, hi everyone, my name is Tan Li, and my film On the Water is about a story that's about friendship and social anxiety. And now I'm going to start reading my thank you list. First, I want to thanks to my family and friends for always supporting me and encouraging me. And I want to thanks to my thesis instructors, Lisa, India, and Lottie, for being there for me and guiding me throughout the creative process. And thank you to my thesis advisors, Alan and Jasper, for giving me so many thoughtful and inspiring suggestions. I also want to thank all the faculty and staff at MFACA for giving me such a wonderful 2 years here. And thank you all of you here for watching my work today. And what I really want to say is that I sincerely appreciate all of those people because I've spent a long time living with a fear of social interaction. But you all give me the courage to step out of the water. So we can play the film now. So my story may be ending here today, but someone else's dream is not over yet. So please welcome Fenyi and her film, End of the dream.
Oh, thank you. Hi, also many people today. So hi, my name is Feng Yi, and I just want to thank my thesis instructor, Lisa, Lottie, and here's India, India, and yeah, and thank you my family, my friends, and Tan. Thank you for this lovely, and yeah, I hope you can enjoy my video. Thank you, and now we can welcome Charlie.
Hello, everyone. My name is Charlie. Thanks for coming today. It's so dark, I can't see everybody, but I know my friends are all out there. Before we start, I want to say a few thank yous to my family and all my friends for supporting me throughout the years and helping me completing this amazing film. And especially to my boyfriend and my best ever partner, Kevin, who has been there for me for the ups and downs. And thank you so much, and I love you. This film is about a story that I hold very dear to my heart. It's a journey that I hope a lot of you will share with me. It's about home is not a place. It's who you are, who you're with, and where you're going. Without further ado, this is my film, The Way to the Stars. Thank you, and welcome the next amazing artist, Jace.
Hi, everyone. If you hear those annoying clapping noises, it's our group. Thank you all so much for joining us today. My name is Jace, and my film is called Dawn of the Night. It is a 2D animated music video that tells the tale of a princess who longs to be a knight. I made this film as a love letter to the queer community and as a reflection of my own journey in discovering my trans identity. Animation is the medium of freedom, and that is what my identity means to me. There were so many times when I was terrified that I wouldn't finish my film in time and that I wouldn't graduate, so I have to take a moment to say thank you to everyone who helped me see it through. Thank you, Thomas, for trusting me with your song. Thank you, Heidi, for your wonderful voice acting performance. Thank you, Jasper, Servan, and Nicole. It was such a pleasure working with you as my advisors. Thank you, Ash, Sophia, and Cyan. You lifted so much weight off my shoulders, and I'm so honored to have your amazing work as part of my film. Thank you, India, who is here. Thank you, Lottie, who is in India. And thank you, Lisa, who is celebrating her niece today. You've all been the best instructors I could have asked for. To my wonderful family, Mom, Dad, Nick, Mara, and Chewy, thank you for your endless love and support. I never would have made it here without you, and I love you so much. And finally, to all the friends I've made here at SVA, I've had the time of my life being here with you. You've made me feel like I can be 100% myself, which isn't always easy for me. I feel really grateful to be part of such a talented community, and no matter what happens next in this crazy-ass world, we'll always have each other. So thanks so much, and please enjoy Dawn of the Night.
Legend speaks of a brave knight who will come to slay the terrible beast. They say he could be any man, so long as his heart is free. If it really is true, could such a fate be mine someday?
Thank you. Please welcome our next star, Yan Yu.
Hi, I'm Yan Yu Wang. My thesis Figment is a short film about fear. Before start, I'd like to thank my thesis instructor Lisa, India, and Lottie, and my advisor Christy, as well as my collaborators Yixin and Evelyn for the music and sound effects. I hope you enjoy the film. Thank you, and next up is Palin.
Hello, yay, finally screening. Okay, now I want to give my thanks to my families and all my thesis instructors and thesis advisors and all the helpers, and also thank my friends and all the people who came here to watch. And then just my thesis, the name for my thesis film is "This Is a Problem," so I hope this is a story for everyone, so I really don't hope this will be a problem for everyone. So please enjoy.
You know, everyone's got problems. And me, I have a button here. Yep, this one. This little red thing.
It is so red.
Yeah, it is. And I don't...
Wait, you can't make me a candy-filled volcano?
Allow me to try that again. Oh, sorry, I still can't.
You can't.
Please come back tomorrow and see if I can solve your problem. Oh, by the way, to ensure the problem will be solved, come back with visual reference. 1920 by 1080, 600 dpi. The more clear, the better. Next. Do you know everyone is a little red light spot? My job is to erase the red. Then the red comes back. So I erase it again. Again. Again.
Again!
Sometimes I feel bored. That's not right. Solving problems. That is my only job. I wonder why it is not green, blue, orange, or something. I mean, if this is my only job, shouldn't it be easy? Right? So, what's the problem? Do you think I can solve it? I love this job, but there are so many, too many problems. I can't push it. I don't want to end it.
Okay, so can you push it? Can you push it? Please. I wanna see you push it.
Okay, if that is your problem, I will solve it now. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I know the ending is a little bit long, so let's welcome my friend Xinyi Zhang.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm Xinyi Zhang. I'm really glad my thesis film is screened today. So a little bit tips about my film is about schizophrenia, so you guys don't get lost. So during the process, the one I want to thank the most is who is older than my dog, even older than my younger sister, my 6 years old laptop. Thank you for not even crashing once. And I also want to thank my helpers who's helping me and staying up late with me till the next minutes. And I also want to thank my families, my friends for your emotional support, sometimes damage. And thank you for your help. And thanks all the SVA faculties and my thesis advisor for your technical support. And last but not least, thank my puppy for your help for keeping me mentally healthy for the past few months. So please enjoy my film. Thank you, and please welcome next amazing artist, Manar Xu.
Hello everybody, and I'm Margie, and you can call me Wendy. And my film is a 3D animation with science fiction. And anyway, because my film changed a lot of time, and I also want to thanks a lot for my thesis instructor and also my thesis advisor, and some professor helped me a lot in the lighting and texturing anyway. So thank you for coming here to see my film and just watching it. Thank you. Thank you for watching my film, and let's welcome Vinci.
Hello, my name is Yunqi Shi, and thank you everyone for coming here, and my thesis instructor, SV faculty, and my sound designer, and all those who have helped me along the way. My film is about a story of space traveling. Then let's watch my very little film. Then let's welcome our next one, Emily Zhang.
Hello, everyone. My name is Emily, and my film Starfall is a 2D hand-drawn animation about the premise, would you love me if I was a worm? I'd like to thank my mom, who's in the audience, my thesis advisors and instructors, and all the friends who helped me with this film. It wouldn't be what it is today without your help. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy. like to welcome Pinmo and her film Monip to the stage.
Hi, I'm Jinlei Shu, and you can also call me Pinmo. And I'm very excited to be here to be able to present my thesis film. And thank you all for joining us today for our thesis screening. And I want to give a big thanks for my awesome thesis instructor, Lisa, Indian, and Lottie, and also my very talented thesis advisors, Jing Zhidu, Jasper, Jackie, Roxiao, Gangzhou, and Annie. And I also want to say thank you to all the SVA faculty, my family, and my friend, and myself. And I hope you guys enjoying the film, and let's go.
欢迎各位回到无论怎样，终于还是死了的我。明天开始转身成为恶意大魔王比赛现场，在这里尽情展示自己最邪恶反派的一面吧！哈哈哈！有请下一位选手，Money。 主角惯用的平地摔，失败。下一轮。 毁灭世界也要注意脚下位，失败。下一轮。 卡！反派程度未达到预期，艺术天分简直夯到爆，失败，彻底的失败！不要参加不合适自己的赛道，下场吧！
欢迎各位来到，无论怎样，终于还是死了的我。明天开始，转生成为团宠小可爱，比赛现场。享受世界对你无尽的宠爱吧！
Okay, thank you. And now let's invite Yi He Tao on the stage.
Hi everyone, it's really dark here. I'm Yi He, and I'm so glad today my thesis is gonna screening. And also, I'm so glad I see all your film today. I feel so proud of you guys. We all made this and mission accomplished. And I really want to thank to the people who accompany me all the time and support me all the time. Thank you, Lisa and India and also Ben. And also thanks for my teammates. Thanks Dexter, Jin, Gary, Mizuta, Robin, Jenny, Zhuohan, Qianyang, Jeffrey, and Jose. Thank you all for accompanying me all the time to make this happen together. Without you, I can't make this. And at last, thank you, my family and all my friends. You really cheered me up when I was really down. And I hope you guys all enjoyed the film. Mission accomplished. Thank you.
Detach.
For decades, Agent 5 spacecraft has remained lost beyond known space. Scientists once believed the mission would last many months. Instead, the black hole's unpredictable gravitational tides have distorted time and communication far beyond expectation. It has been 75 years since Earth dispatched Agent Clive on the daring moon rescue mission, a one-way journey into the heart of the mysterious black hole at the edge of our solar system.
Why are you running from me? I'm trying to get you out.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to work anymore.
I don't want to work either.
Then that's the end.
Thank you so much. And let's welcome Rob to introduce the break.
Okay, big round of applause for our first two groups. It's wonderful. Okay, so we have a lot more great things in store, but right now we're going to take a break. It's about 1:01. We'll come back and start our next section at about 2. So we invite everyone out for an intermission. We have some food and some beverages, but we'll please take a break and we'll see you in about an hour. Thank you.
All right, welcome back. Well, that was beautiful and inspiring and amazing, wasn't it? Yes. And please, afterwards, get in contact with the filmmakers and tell them how much you love them and their films. LinkedIn, right? We're trying to get everybody to connect and on their Instagrams and discover them. But, and especially in this theater, I cannot express how amazing this theater is. And I know many of you have not seen your films on, well, you haven't finished. What an experience, right? Not only visually, but audio. I wanted to express, I'm sure you noticed how beautiful the sound is tonight. I mean, this is right? It's mainly, we think, a visual medium, but it's not, right? It's, according to some, 50% of the experience and the emotion and the empathy and all your connection is with the sound, the audio, the music. So thank you to Edgar is sitting here. Your name is probably the most, no, it's serious, thank you. One of the most thanked, very special thanks in the credits is to Mr. Edgar Grena. Thank you very much for all your musical inspiration and everyone else who contributes. So we have a second beautiful, brilliant, and I haven't seen it, but I know it is, Signal film, and then we're going to have Javier and Annie's group come up next. So we have a Signal film right now. As the Pythons say, and now for something completely different. Javier and Annie's group is up next.
What is up, everybody? That was a lovely Signal film. Oh, I missed you all, too. I'm Javier Cruz. I get the lovely pleasure of introducing the experimental art group. Let me pull out. I made notes for myself so I can remember to say all the things. So just real quick, a congrats to all of our graduating students and another round of applause for all the stuff that we looked at earlier today. I said it multiple times while we were out at lunch. I don't come from a visual art background. I wasn't trained in that in any way, but I get so inspired by seeing all of the artwork that and the raw talent of our students every year, and it's just really inspiring to me. So kudos to all of you for creating such beautiful work. I want to thank the department, of course, Rob, Terrence, Darren, all of the folks working here today. You do a fantastic job and make all of the work look beautiful in here and sound amazing. I want to also thank Annie Bonnie, my amazing partner. I feel like Annie makes it effortless when we work together, so I always have to make sure that I thank you. So real quick, I just want to say you're about to see some really amazing cool work that the X-Art group has produced. I get like I said, the pleasure of working with all these students who come at us with really interesting and cool projects. I'm always, part of the reason I do this and Terrence said it earlier, like us as educators and as instructors, we choose to be here. And I when you said that, I thought it was really interesting, and I think about that a lot. I really love working with our students, and I've been doing what I do for a really long time, but like coming here and helping our students solve their problems and trying to figure out their really cool ideas is one of the most exciting things that I get to do in my week. So I'm always really excited about that. And then I also really quickly wanted to just address our incoming thesis students for next year. The work I feel like you're about to see has set a whole new level. We just have such a phenomenal group this school year that, we've had lots of phenomenal students, but something about the energy and like this group just was like together all the time, working on the 12th floor from like the very beginning. And I felt like there was just something really special about them. So all of you who I'm already talking to, you're already in our thesis group next school year. Look at this work. Look at it closely, inspect it under a microscope and like really kind of try and distill it and dissect it, because the execution on these pieces is just phenomenal, and I'm so proud to have been a part of that. And then the last thing I'll say before I get off of here and we watch the cool videos is to any of next year's students who find this work interesting but are in our group, something I've noticed over the last couple semesters is that we end up, over the course of the thesis year, we get students who are making animations, but then will come to us, whether it's Hans or myself, and be like, hey, we also want to do an installation. So reach out to us sooner than later. If it's something that interests you, but it's not going to be your focus in your during your thesis year, or if you're a first year and it's something that you find really interesting, but you're not sure about, like, start talking to us now. I always love making myself available to students over the summer. I love talking about this stuff, and it's really exciting to me. So we're always excited to help students, even if they're not doing XArt as their thesis, help them facilitate some kind of exhibition piece. So like and subscribe, hit that button. Thank you to all the students. You've made Annie and I have such a wonderful thesis year. So congratulations to all of you. And I think that's it. So with all that said, I'd like to welcome Ronnie to the stage to kick us off. Thank you.
All right, hi everyone. I'm Ronnie Alborn. Thanks for coming. Nice to see you after lunch. I'm super excited today to be presenting the work behind my thesis installation, Transit. Working on this project has been one of love and something I could not have done without my incredible thesis group. Getting to work with Javier, Annie, Hyung-Hoo, Zach, Alexia, and Maya has made me a better artist. It was really a joy to go through this experience with such an inspiring group, and I'm so proud of us and so grateful for you all, and thank you for everything. And yeah, sorry, I have like a lot of thank yous, but the past 2 years have been really transformative for me for a lot of reasons, and I'm just really grateful for all of you and all I've learned here and all the opportunities that have come from it. And yeah, I just want to say a special thank you to Rob for being the best boss and a great friend to me while working so hard for all of us. And thank you to Hans for being such a generous mentor, and he helped me realize my once far-off dream of working in live music. And thank you to Jose for answering my millions of questions and helping my installation come to life, and Rochelle for helping me with so many opportunities, and for Ben for helping me find my path when I really needed it. And also thank you to my wonderful parents, my brother Max, my roommates, and my best friends, and my boyfriend Paul, for all your unwavering support during these past 2 years of me being wildly, inconveniently busy, and at times probably not that fun to hang with. And I love you all beyond measure, and I couldn't have done it without you. So yeah, I'm so excited for what's in store for all of us, and thanks for a great 2 years. Now here's a bit on my thesis installation. Transit. A state of being in between realities, in between consciousness, in between here and there. It is an ambiguous state of middleness, just like dreaming, just like life in its entirety, just like looking through a window on a dark night. Transit is an interactive installation that explores this concept of constant movement and change. After creating work based on my dreams for the past 4 years, I've become fascinated with the idea of multiple realities existing at once. Taking two coexisting realities and flattening them into a singular refracted image, a reflection is a physical manifestation of this condition. The goal of transit is to capture the illusion of reflection and add a third dimension by projecting my surrealist 3D animations onto a surface that is both transparent and reflective, superimposing the real self into an environment where the dreaming or digital self may be expected. In transit, I am interpreting my life as if it were a dream. I start by manually piecing together connections from vignettes in my journal, creating new meaning from the existing ones. The point of this process is that all of the work shown in transit is derived from the amorphous thoughts floating and refloating around my mind throughout the past year. As in my dreams project, the iconography is not what's important. It is rather the ritual of having a regimented process to create connections and attempt to make sense of the ambiguity. This is what makes the video projection in transit: 3D motion graphics created in Houdini. The installation comprises two large freestanding sheets of dark-tinted acrylic arranged at a 90-degree angle on the floor, surrounded by 3 chairs. The video projection reflects off the surface and onto the floor, intercepting the viewer in the chair along the way. The installation is held together by custom 3D printed hardware. The order of the vignettes of the 4 3D animated visual essays is determined by the viewer. Each video shuffles randomly until someone sits in one of the chairs, which triggers a pressure sensor via Arduino and Touch Designer that stops the shuffling, and the video continues from that frame, also triggering the sound, which comes from field recordings and relevant music from the speaker above each chair. As each speaker gets triggered by each chair, the overall volume of the piece grows as more people sit. If someone is already sitting and another person sits in another chair, the video will reshuffle and start again from a new place, connecting the viewers within the work. The unique order of the playback encourages each viewer to form their own interpretations. This is in an effort to further emphasize our perceived control over our individual experience, but also the universality of the human experience. Transit will be debuting at the SVA Chelsea Gallery from June 3rd through June 17th. Thank you. And now, the incredible Hyung-Woo Cho.
Good afternoon. Thanks for coming here. My name is Hyung-Woo Cho, and my work, Floating Wishes, is an interactive public sculpture that visualizes the hope we always carry with us. So the video you're about to see is a documentary of my inspirations and working process. Also, it is a kind of record of my memories from the past 2 years at MFACA. So I really want to thank my thesis instructor, Javier, Annie, and my thesis advisor, Hans, and all the MFA faculty and my friends for helping me turn everything I dreamed of into reality. Thank you.
We wish for something every day, but those wishes were never recorded anywhere. Floating Wishes is an interactive public sculpture activated by the presence of its audience. When someone walks around the sculpture slowly, the work remembers that presence as a wish. Each person's traits shape their own experience of the space. People have always expressed wishes through deliberate acts, tossing a coin into a fountain, tying a paper wish to a branch, and stacking stones one by one. What all of these share is a moment of dwelling before something. And I believe that dwelling itself is already a form of wishing. PDLC film is a material that's shipped between transparent and opaque in response to an electrical signal. I feel this sensation of revealing and concealing act as a visual language for wishing. Prototype began with hand movement. A computer vision detects motion, and a custom system translates the data into real-time changes across the panels. 3 things were tested and brought together: spatial sculpting through hand movement, generative sound that respond to the audience, and on either state, pre-generated patterns that keep the sculpture alive when no one is present. The sculpture needs to be more than an object to look at. It needs to hold the traces of those who engage with the present moment. The interactive system was expanded alongside it. Where the prototype reacts to hand movement, the full-scale version turns its attention to something slower. The circular movement and dwelling of each person accumulating over time. Each person traces their own path. Each path sculpts the space differently. Ultimately, Floating Wishes belongs in the public spaces people pass through every day. Plazas, lobbies, transit halls. In those places where many paths cross and individual wishes accumulate, the space continuously changes. Floating Wishes imagines being part of that.
These 2 years have been truly unforgettable. So now, please welcome our talented artist, Zach Treasure.
Hello, everyone. What a beautiful, wholesome day we're having here, celebrating all of our victories. I could be up here thanking people all day. I'll just make it quick. Thank you to my family, my beautiful brother and sister who are here in the audience somewhere, my parents, my loving partner, Annie and Javier, and all of the other serious, upright people at SVA keeping me on track. Yeah, this is my project, Oregon. Thanks. Orgone is an immersive installation built around a modified orgone accumulator, an object originally developed by Wilhelm Reich as a device for concentrating life energy. Historically, the accumulator sits at the boundary between cutting-edge experimentation, therapeutic apparatus, and exploitative pseudoscience. This project uses that object as both a physical enclosure and as a way of examining how ideology and belief are reproduced over time. The work is motivated by an interest in the allure inherent in promises of total resolution or transcendence, especially in times of great social and psychological fragmentation. Rather than treating Reich's orgonomy as a historical artifact, Orgone approaches it as a model for how these ideas persist by adopting the language, aesthetics, and structure of legitimate authority to appeal to one's desire for self-betterment. The installation operates according to a parallel logic that treats the accumulator as a functional object offering relief from psychological and existential unease. Within this framework, it is intentionally unclear whether orgonomy succeeds or fails. The box is presented without overt critique or endorsement, allowing the audience a neutral encounter with the object outside of the context of its history. This ambiguity encourages participants to project their own assumptions and experiences onto the encounter. For this installation, Orgone is a constructed enclosure designed for a single participant. The interior functions as an immersive mixed-media environment composed of sound, light, video, and electroacoustic systems. Organ pipes mounted within the enclosure are driven by solenoid valves controlled via Arduino. These pipes generate an automated, breath-like musical system that responds to both internal logic and real-time data. The visual environment combines real-time generative media with pre-rendered animation. Touch Designer drives procedural visual systems that evolve continuously over time, responding to internal states and real-time data as well. These procedural visuals are layered with animations created in Maya and Blender, which introduce symbolic forms drawn from modernist technological aesthetics and esoteric visual language. Upon entry, the participant is positioned as a seeker, drawn toward the promise of self-overcoming and resolution. The material encountered inside never settles into a clear outcome, leaving open whether the experience functions as restorative, manipulative, or purely aesthetic. Rather than offering solutions, Orgone stages the conditions under which belief becomes desirable. By placing the participant inside the system, the work invites reflection on the desire for transcendence and certainty, and on how easily those desires can be shaped and manipulated by the systems and ideologies we engage with. Thank you. Thank you. Up next, we have Alexia Hartigensis, who unfortunately couldn't make it here today. I do have some words she wanted me to share with you all. First, she would like to thank her parents, sister, and fiancé for supporting her through this thesis. Each of you cheered her on and kept her going. She would also like to thank her thesis instructors, Annie and Javier. She had a tough time this past year, and you both accommodated her and encouraged her to finish. Thank you very much. I present to you Reality Stream.
Rapid advances in artificial intelligence have reshaped creative production. From 2D image generators to 3D world-building systems, most AI tools still remain disconnected from each other. So instead of asking what AI can replace,
I ask a different question.
What if AI became a tool for immersive, human-centered storytelling? Introducing Reality Stream.
What is Reality Stream?
It isn't a layer added on top of existing tools. It's built directly into the foundation of the engine itself. For artists, the system feels seamless. The complexity stays under the hood, so the experience stays intuitive. And at its core, Reality Stream is designed for one audience: artists.
It is a fully open source plugin available on GitHub, built for artists to explore and customize. Point clouds are the core visual language, but you can control how your world evolves by controlling cycle timing and visual style. Stream live visuals through Comfy UI through WebSockets, interpolation, and workflow control. Any 512 by 512 image can become part of your environment. Shape the experience further with 3D objects. Control their scale, fade, quantity, and where they appear in space, from a single point to a fully dispersed field. Reality Stream is a tool. This installation is one expression of it. It uses a plugin to explore the unpredictability of human-machine collaboration in real time. Stereoscopic filters transform the scene into 3D, pulling the audience directly into the experience.
Comfy UI is connected directly to Unreal Engine. Live camera footage is analyzed by computer vision, identifying human observers in real time. These results are streamed directly into Unreal Engine through WebSockets without saving files to disk. Real people become part of the artwork, not a mirror, a reconstruction, the machine's hallucination.
Gaussian splatting is integrated using World Lab's Marble tool. From a single image, each participating artist's artwork can generate 3D virtual environments. The system reads millions of points and adapts the data for rendering inside of Unreal Engine. The result is a virtual world somewhere between a photograph and a dream.
3D objects are used as a visual transition between the original 2D artwork and the final Gaussian splat. 3D generations are made with the tool Hyper 3D by Demos Tech. These objects act as an intermediary, allowing the point cloud to emerge directly from the form and smoothly transition the artwork.
Reality Stream isn't just a technical experiment. It has already been experienced by real audiences. During its public Open Studio exhibition, 70% of participants reported a positive change in how they perceive AI's role in art. 80% of participants said that student artwork significantly increased their engagement, highlighting the importance of humor in authorship.
Photorealism is intentionally avoided. Instead, it embraces abstraction. Because AI doesn't reproduce reality, it reconstructs it in an abstract manner. What emerges is not documentation, but interpretation.
Reality Stream reframes AI, not as a replacement for artists, but as a collaborator. It invites audiences into the machine's hallucinations, where imperfection becomes creativity, and it reimagines storytelling as something you don't just watch, but inhabit.
All right, give it up for Alexia, guys. Up next is someone who I am proud to have shared a studio with for the last year. It is my friend Maya Khalil with her wonderful project, Rico. Maya, come on up.
Okay, hi everyone. Thank you so much for being here and sharing this milestone with us all. Rico is a labor of love, 1 year in the making, and I'm happy to share that the pre-release is now live on my GitHub, linked at the end of this video. So if you like what you see, you're more than welcome to download it and try it yourself. I would like to take a moment to express my deepest gratitude to the MFACA department. First and foremost to my thesis instructors, Annie Bonnie and Javier Cruz. Thank you so much for everything. I came back to SVA lost and unsure about where my career was going, and you both created a space for me to build something I'm truly passionate about, and I cannot thank you enough for that. To Jose, Milos, Darren, and Rob, you're the backbone of this department, and I'm so grateful for everything you have done to help us bring our work to life. To Rochelle, thank you for your constant enthusiasm and belief in this project, and I wish you and Jose all the very best in what comes next. To my Rico testers, thank you for taking the time to give me invaluable feedback and contributing to the improvement of this tool. It means a lot to me. And to the XArt group, thank you for creating a space where I felt safe to share and to grow. Being part of an incredible group like this has been beyond fulfilling, and it was an honor to share it with you all. And last but never least, my family. To my parents, my brother, and my sisters. Everything I do with your name on my back. The Khalil name means the world to me, and that's because of who you all are. So thank you all very much. Your support carries me. And without further ado, this is Rico. Thank you. Getting different programs to talk to each other is a mess. Interfaces change, things get discontinued, and some updates break everything. This is Rico. It's an open source platform I built that lets any creative tool talk to any other. If you're an artist or a hobbyist, you know this loop. We spend more time troubleshooting than creating, or shelling out for expensive subscriptions just to get basic connectivity. This is Shurya. He's an independent musician who posts on social media and loves mixing live audio with his visuals during his sessions.
Hey there, this is Shaurya Srivastav, and I'm going to be talking about this new software called Rico. Now, I'm a musician and I'm also not a programmer, so it was always tough for me to use the OSC protocol when it comes to using software like Touch Designer for visuals in live performances. Now earlier, I had to go into each DOS settings to configure the OSC protocol manually, as well as fiddle with the nodes in Touch Designer. But now, Rico has made it possible for me to just focus on the music more than the technicalities and simplified the entire workflow. Personally, I think it's a huge time saver and a very well designed tool for artists who just want to create new music and put it out to the world using visuals. Summing it up, it was really intuitive to use Rico to connect Touch Designer and my favorite audio applications. And it definitely takes off a lot of time when you're actually preparing for your live set.
Rico doesn't force you into a specific workflow. It fits into yours. For example, I wanted to track my guitar and layer audio reactive visuals on top. I recorded my playing and built the visuals in Touch Designer, then composited them together in After Effects. Everything synced up perfectly because Rico kept Ableton, Touch Designer, and After Effects connected in real time.
First you say no, got some plans for the night, and then you stop and say, alright, love is kinda crazy with a spooky little girl like you.
Phantom Performer is an installation I built with Rico running everything behind the scenes. There are 3 parts to this piece: a custom-built volumetric display, projection mapping, and an individually addressable LED strip. Rico can stream live data to all 3 systems at once. The first part is a shader projected onto a round table. It's built in Touch Designer and connected to a Kinect that captures your silhouette. The shader reacts to Rico's audio analysis in real time. The second part is an LED strip controlled by a Raspberry Pi Pico. It connects to one of Rico's audio frequency bands through serial communication. The final part is a volumetric display I built. Inside, there's a Raspberry Pi 4 sandwiched with an LED matrix driver that connects to 2 back-to-back LED panels. A timing belt connects the motor to the spinning core that holds everything together. 2 photo interrupters work together to keep the persistence of vision effect stable by measuring the motor's revolutions per second and the screen's rotation speed, then syncing them so one speeds up or slows down to match the other. Rico takes the incoming audio, analyzes it in real time, and routes it to whatever system I needed to go to. This is Rico working under pressure, exactly when it matters. Thank you so much. Please welcome Gonzo and Trilby.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Gonzo.
last thesis group to go today, and want to say thank you to all the students. Not congratulations to the one that just went through and my students that are about to present. I'll tell all of you something about them. Every single one of them chose a thesis project that 1 year ago they could not have possibly accomplished. And despite all my attempts to simplify things, their stubbornness persisted, and this year we have one of the strongest groups, not just the one Trilby and I led, but the three that came before. Unbelievable. My group worked unbelievably hard, learning as they went in order to produce. And not only did they produce, they helped one another because the task they were trying to accomplish was beyond what they could have done. And you're about to see unbelievable work. Now, they could not have done this by themselves. They had each other, but their success is not their own. Firstly, their families behind them, backing them. This is your success today. This is your celebration as much as it is theirs. Your friends, your spouses, for the students, and of course the school that supports. Trilby, you are my partner in crime. It's an unbelievable honor to have been your student and now together to lead this group. Terrence, under your guidance and your leadership, all of this was possible with Rob supporting everything logistic that the students needed, and Mark now that joined the team. And where's Hoshel? That's Hoshel. This year, Hoshel's technology research and the pipeline she developed alongside her student team helped so much. And then students were able to follow cutting edge research, cutting edge pipelines to then have more time to focus on their creativity and not struggle so much. So, Hoshel, you're a superhero. Thank you. Without further ado, let's enjoy some very nice films. First up, Calais.
Hey everyone, I'm Calais, the director of my thesis film, Free Toys. This project went through way too many iterations, and I really wanted it to land somewhere more playful, more strange, and a little bit unsettling. Before that, I want to thank someone. I want to thank you for my parents for supporting me through these 2 years. And especially, I want to thank to the Gonzo, my mentor, who gave me a lot of the advice about animation work, and he reminded me about the gaps in my work and learnings. And thank you for Maria, my thesis advisor, for giving me so much advice on design and the camera work. And thank you for Barbie for helping me about so many small New York life tips. And thank you for Chibi, love my vending machine so much. And thank you for Maggie, my cousin, for making sure I am alive in my thesis. Yeah. And also, I want to thank to my friend Anna and Des for being there, both emotionally and technically supporting me. So I hope you are all enjoy the strange little toy world in my thesis. Thank you. Let's see. let's we welcome the wonderful artist, Sawyer.
So, hi everyone, thank you for coming today. And my name is Sawyer, and this is my Thesis Historica. It's a 1-minute 3D music video. And before we start, I want to say thank you to everyone who supported me throughout this process, and hope you enjoy it. And thank you. Now let's welcome our amazing motion designers, Olia and Daniel.
Hi everyone, my name is Olia and I'm here with my teammate Daniel. Today we are very excited to present our film Soul Flow.
This film is about emotional pressure, release, transformation, and basically everything that happens to you when you make a thesis film.
It has been a long, beautiful, and sometimes chaotic journey, and we're really grateful to share with you today at SVA Theater.
So before we begin, we want to take a moment to thank the people who helped make this film possible.
First and most importantly, huge thank you to our thesis instructors, Ganza and Trilby. Thank you so much for your guidance, for your honesty, patience, and somehow helping us believe that we were going to survive through this process.
Thank you to all of our advisors, Joy, Fafa, Jen, Chris, who supported us during the development of this film. Your feedback, time, and guidance meant so much to us.
Yeah, and I want to say a special thank you to Chris for being there through so many stages of this film. Your support helped us keep going, problem solving, and bring the project closer to what we imagined. I also want to thank my teammate, Daniel, for being a part of this journey with me and help me collaborate throughout this project. And also a special thank you to Professor Grana, who guided me through the process of making music. Shout out to my friends who work with me on music and sound effects. Sound is such a huge part of the film, and you guys helped me to give this piece its emotional heartbeat.
And finally, special thanks to the SVA MFA Computer Arts faculty and staff, our friends and our families. Thank you for supporting us, encouraging us, and pretending to understand what we meant when we said it's abstract but emotional. Thank you all for being here tonight. We hope you enjoy Soul Flow. So, if you ever wonder who is Johnson Chang, this guy is something else. Can you imagine a guy wearing a hat every day, 365 days, 8,760 hours, 525,600 minutes? He's not only the library assistant, he's also a huge collector of beep and famous beep on social media.
So now let's welcome the best character animator we think in our year, Johnson Chang.
Thank you. What a big day. Johnson is not wearing a hat today. Yeah, my heart is still beating and I'm so nervous. So I'm guessing now is the thank you time. Yep, well, I want to say thank you to my parents and my family for supporting me and letting me follow my dream, animation. And thank you to Gonzo for letting me know the animation industry is dark and tough, but also teaching me how to face it. And thank you to everyone who helped me and loved me. Thank you for making me happy. Yep. And thank you to everyone I didn't mention because I'm happy. So please enjoy my film. The next guy. He devoted his life to the study of material and surface detail. What the most people see just a microwave becomes, in his hand, an object carrying 10 years of lived history, the subtle wear along the edges, the oxidation metal surfaces, the yellowing plastic prepped by heat, all recreated with astonishing precision. He is not simply building models. He is reconstructing reality. Some say the most dangerous thing about his work is how easily makes people forget they are looking at CG. Before I met him, I never thought someone could make a microwave look this beautiful. For the non-English speakers here, let me introduce him once again in Chinese. 他微波炉做得贼屌. Please allow me to introduce Steven Rivers.
Wow, what an intro. Hey guys, my name is Steven Rivas, and this is my thesis film, Half Baked. It's a series of 3D animated vignettes depicting a young man on his struggle to learn how to cook. And I'd like to thank the SVA MFACA faculty, my thesis advisors, Gonzo Trilby, Ben and Gil, and my friends and family. And yeah, I really hope you enjoy my film. Thank you so much. And up next, I'd like to introduce Mina and Tiffany and their phenomenal project, Future Relics.
Hi, thank you all for coming today. I'm Mina, and this is my teammate, Tiffany. And we are really happy to share our thesis, Future Relics, with everyone. It's a 1-minute virtual cosmetic advertisement. We reimagine what the cosmetics will be like in the future. And I want to say thank you to all our professors, especially Gonzo and Chuvi,
and everyone who ever supported us throughout the whole process.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. It's really been a journey this year, and I wanted to thank my parents and friends for being there for me. And I wanted to thank you for all the instructors and advisors who helped me throughout the process. And thank you everyone for coming, and I hope you guys enjoy.
Could you play that song for me? It's my favorite song. Next, we have the amazing artists Bixuan and Jeff.
Hi everyone, my name is Bixuan and this is my partner Jeff, and thank you all coming here for our Thesis screening. And our project is a CZ music video that explores power struggle and the female empowerment, and we use popular entertainment driving narrative approach and combine with the K-pop and to metaphorically address some social issues. And Jeff and I are truly honored to have completed our thesis field in the MFACA. And I really want to thank my thesis instructors, Gonzo and Troby, and you provided us with invaluable advice throughout this project. And also, I want thanks to Annie and Rochelle, and you really inspired me a lot of my artistic thinking. And thanks to the friends who participated in and contributed to this project. And we explore many exciting creative approaches together. Finally, I want to thank our department and the SVA Alumni Society and the entire SVA community for all the support you've given us. The successful completely without your attention and your encouragement. So now please enjoy our music video, Death Romance.
Just dancing on the ceiling, glasses lifted as I pray.
things stings. You lit the fire like you never said about. Screw your kingdom, I'm burning it down. I see the future in golden chains. My devotion on so things stings. You lit the fire like you never said about. Screw your kingdom, I'm burning it down. Death on the table. I see you clear this time. I'm not what you want. I can give what you need. Escape from this down. I see the future in golden chains. My devotion on so many things. You lit the fire like you never said about. Screw the kingdom, I'm burning it down. I see the future in golden chains. My devotion so things stays. You lit the fire like you never said about. Screw the kingdom, I'm burning it down.
I'm too shy to say the special welcome for Akshita, but so just welcome them normally.
Hi. Wow, I should have made some notes. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm Akshita. I'm a 3D generalist and motion designer, and I'm really excited to share my thesis film, Unplugged, with you today. I've lived with this film for over a year, so it is both exciting and terrifying to share it with an audience today. Unplug is an introspection of the relationship we share with technology, which is kind of ironic because I've spent the last year countless hours staring at screens to make a film about staring at screens. And it was definitely not an isolated process, so I want to take the time to thank everybody who helped bring it to life. SVA and MFACA staff and faculty, thank you so much for helping me and supporting me throughout the production of the film. Thank you to my thesis instructors, Gonzo and Trilby. Thank you to my thesis advisors, Joy Tin and Patrick Yuwang, and the amazing composer and sound designer team, Devon and Anping. And a special shout out to Mustafa for working on some of the environments. It's been great. And I also specifically want to thank my family, mom, dad, Soumya, Himanshi, everybody else. Thank you for supporting me throughout it. Without you, I would not be here and I would not get through this. So yeah, please enjoy Unplug. Thank you so much. Please welcome the amazing artist, Shun.
Thank you, Akshita. Hi, everyone. Thank you for being here. Before I start, I want to thank my family, friends, and all of the SV faculty who helped me along the way. Special thanks to my advisor, Gonzo, and Hugo Wu. My thesis Examon is a project about 10 original creature characters. I hope you will love them. Thank you, and now let's welcome amazing Jason and Johnny team.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. My name is Jason Anderson,
My name is Johnny.
and today we'll be presenting our 3D animated short film thesis. So it's about two data miners attempting to mine a planet until they are intercepted by a mysterious figure. And yeah.
We want to say thank you to all of our friends, families, and faculty, and hope you enjoy the film.
Thank you.
Seems quieter than usual.
Maybe too quiet.
We shouldn't stay too long then. It's possible we're being watched.
Then I'll be quick.
Let's welcome the next amazing artist, Coco and Evan.
Hi everyone, I'm Yashi Zeng.
I'm Yiwen Zhang.
Yeah. I want to thank my parents for supporting my graduate studies, and I want to thank our friends and classmates for cheering us on. And most of all, I want to thank Ewan for creating this beautiful, beautiful concept art. You're the best thesis partner I could ever have. And I want to thank our lovely thesis instructor, Gonzo and Trilby. And I want to thank Rochelle for preparing motion capture for us, and Jikon and Emily for helping us to do the motion capture.
And I would like to thank all the facility, especially Gonzo, and our composers and all the friends who helped with our thesis. You are all so talented and kind to us. And I also want to thank Coco, my best teammates, and I'm very proud of what we make together. Lastly, I want to thank my parents who love me and support me.
Our thesis on Sever is a 3D animated psychological thriller that follows a high school girl who found herself alone in an empty summer camp. As fear and perception blur, the film explores the fragile boundary between vulnerability and agency. And please enjoy the show.
Last but not least, let's welcome the Bear King, Agnes.
Hello everyone, I'm the king of bears. Nah, just joking. Hello, my name is Agnes, and thank you for everyone who joined today. And also a big thank for my family and friends. And also my boyfriend Michael, who bought me a bunch of bears. Also, thank you for my professor, Chobi. She very loved my bears, and a big special thank for Gonzo. He really helped me a lot, and hope everybody enjoy it. Thank you.
That's a wrap, everybody, unless we want to watch them all over again. I do. Thanks for coming out and supporting our amazing students. And I want to make a special mention. We've had a lot of very deserved thanks for our thesis instructors and our staff, but we've got dozens and dozens of other faculty that teach our students for 2 years. That's the backbone of all of our curriculum, and we could not have done this without them, and most of them are not here today, but I want to give a big thanks to all of our faculty everywhere. And to everyone at home, thank you again for family, partners, spouses, pets, everyone who got our students through the last 2 years. And maybe the last point, please come out and see more of this amazing stuff at our SVA, not Chelsea Galleries, Thesis exhibition at the galleries, right. June 3rd through the 17th. Yes, I get the thumbs up, so that's right. Yeah, you can see the X-Art projects live and in person, and a lot of other work. So I think that's it. Thank you again, and great work. Thank you, Trilby. Congratulations, students. You did it. We'll see you Thursday on stage.